It was stuck at 90% for 10 minutes. It was stuck at 91% for 84 years. 70 years in the past. I was stuck at 90%. I don't know why I went from an Abraham Lincoln quote to JFK accent. Castrum creme, though. It's more like castrate dem hoes. Oh, got him. I'm hilarious. I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say. Ah. What the fuck? Huh. Well, game read my mind. I guess I'm going to the war. Mods, send this man to the warp immediately. You know what? I will buy. There's so much shit. What the? I am being assaulted in the senses. Cherished recollection. There we go. That's the shit I need. Gamers, we have to wait 18 days. New obtainable characters. Edit. I do. Alright, get rid of you. We'll put Blade in. There we go. Actually, I want to try my luck here. Oh. Do I get Fu Xuan? Fu Xuan. I still don't have Clara. Mr. Sverug is protecting her from me. Because I would just give her non-stop head pats. Her head would, like, you know how people who wear headphones get like the headphone dent? That would happen to Clara if I gave her head pats. All right, come home before I cry. Pom, I swear to God. Oh look, there we go, Gallagher. Oh, you see the sparkle effects? That means I got the 6-star. 5 stars, 5 stars. Stop! I lied. Just give... MiHoYo, give me the wife. If you want her, then you'll have to take her. But you already knew that. Alright. We can do 2 more, and then I think I'll just cry. Stop. Curious. Very curious. Oh, you see the sparkles? You can do the new events for pulls? Ew, that involved playing the game. Also unnecessary. Pull. Loop. Lupus? It's Lupus! Gamers! We got Gregory House as the new 5-star unit. Bruh. Bruh. Easy. Easy. Also, I'm fucked. I didn't get her gear. Ain't no way you're playing on a controller. Yeah. I like playing on the controller, okay? It makes me feel better. Watch later. I literally just played... hold on, there's a bunch of shit. Winner's gonna win. That just makes me sick to my stomach. Oh, look, here's some... Alright, here's some cipher tickets. Oh, here's some special deals. Which companion's blessing would you like to receive? You know what? Oh, do we get, like, special gifts or messages depending on who we pick? You get the same thing? All right. We chose Firefly last time. Just different messages, I think. I want to see all their messages. I especially want to see what Stinky Gamer Girl has to say. But yeah, we chose Firefly last time. We'll choose Kafka this time. The conductor is sure they'll answer. Okay. Kafka, you bitch. God, I wish Silverwolf was playable. Trust. Believe in the heart of the cards. Go redeem. Oof. Gamers, do I use... Actually, hold on. I do want to see, like, their... Now I have to wait to the 26th. Why does it take so long for her to respond? Classic Kafka. It's permanent, and they said they'll add more characters. Ooh. Then I might just save, because I already have Luch and, Ranmei. Hold on. I have some housework I need to, clean up. Like, look at all this. The 26th is when Star Rail came out? I don't believe you. Fake news.
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Cool story, bruh. Claim all. Yep. Let me just get this shit out of the way, and then we can actually play the game.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
That's deep, bruh.
Stay focused. Push forward.
How do I have more character eidolons to go through? Oh yeah, her. I forgot about her. I forgot I pulled Castorice already. Oh, she's smiling. That's pretty, actually. Got a 1v1 the viewers in the new Seal game mode. View memo. View? Pop. Do you think there's rule of 44 of this? 34 of this? I didn't farm shit. I don't think I even have her, like, ascension materials, yes. Yet.
Look, light is coming in.
Why'd she sound happy? Why does my wife sound happy? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll worry about that in between now and later. It's a global passive she has, right? So it's like, I should be able to still benefit from that. Here'll be a giant Fuda version probably somewhere. Whoa, so cool. I heard I had a Fuda version of myself somewhere. Oh, it's like the dragon from the Star Whale Ford. Honkai Impact Ford. Do I roll for her? No, I don't have enough. Maybe at the end of the stream. Alright. How do I... Low-key, sometimes when I see silverware from my characters, I get heated. Speak your facts, Regal. When burnt KFC speaks, I listen. Just fuck off with the notifications. It's gonna distract me. I'm gonna like... It's gonna be super deep in like story lore, and I'm gonna be like, damn, but I could like... I could be acknowledging the notifications. Check out Castrice's demo. Okay. Hi. Hey 2000, how's it going? Why do you want me to check out the demo specifically? Long time no see. It's been too long. Oh, game died. Doing good? That's good. Das ist gut. To witness how broken she is. Damn, that makes me think. Can block one instance of killing blow for allies, effective even when not in the team. Summons Netherwing to assist in battle as a tank for the team. Netherwing's attack consumes HP. Oh, so this is... Okay. The more HP consumed, the higher the damage. Oh, it's like a risk and reward idea. I get it. Netherwing. Have I been? I've been good. Tackle enemies in the surrounding area. Oh, spooky! Adventure Partner 7 SBR anime just announced, bro. Those are words that are not in the Bible. Use Memo Sprite skill to consume Netherwing's HP to blast your enemies! Whoa! Netherwing's 25. Oh, blasting and trigger self-destruct. Oh! Bah!
May death protect us!
Castorice uses her technique. She can continually daze enemies in her path. Interesting. So she doesn't actually, like, kill them. She just, like, dazes them. For the showcases, they added more characters, and you can use their talents. So, desu ne.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
I don't believe you, Castorice. Man got God of War reg. Oh, hold on.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Can almost finish my Batman Arkhamathon. Soon I'll get Devil May Cry 5, and maybe soon I'll do Devil May Cry-a-thon. You should start with the second one. I heard that was really good.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
Alright, so... Hold on one second. What does this do?
It's coming!
Do not gaslight anything like that? Let me... Okay, hear this. Hear me out on this. Devil May Cry 2 lets you... Gives you an experience no other Devil May Cry can give you. Also, I just realized this. This is cute.
Clap 1, you clap 2, I clap 2, you clap 3, I clap 3, you clap 4, I clap 4, you clap 5, I clap 5. You club 6, I club 6, you club 7, I club 7, you club 8, I club 8, you club 9, I club 9, you club 10, I club 10! When will this end?
When Tribby speaks, I listen. When Tribby thinks, I stay quiet. When Tribby says go, I say yes, ma'am. Wi-Fi is ass now. Oh no, Tribby fucked up the Wi-Fi. Don't worry, I'll get rid of that.
Like the west wind, away we go!
The dead return!
Root here.
Okay, so like this acts as like a regular mana pool, I guess. Am I winning? I guess. The enemies haven't hit me yet.
As you wish.
Want to say hi before I go watch Minecraft, have a good time. Tell me if it's good. Flint and steel, chicken jockey, I am steel.
Embrace a new life.
I am being assaulted. This Honkai. Honkai is what Zoomers expect of video games now, where it's just flashy colors and numbers go up. Alright, yeah. Very, very flashy, very cool. Also, there's collection one without DMC 4 and 5, but there's another one with DMC 4, but it's more expensive. You should ignore all those and just play the Devil May Cry remake. Whoa! Not my name's Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, right? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck! Wi-Fi is bad, so tell it's gone, I'll talk. Fair enough. No, I don't. Just let me... I played this like not even a week ago. Just let me see the... Just let me see the cat. A cat is fine too. Oh, fucking hell. The game is just stretching itself. It downloaded all and verified all the sources like just now. So it's still like, oh, I'm a little tired. You've also thought about if you can lend the power from Aeronox. For you want to hear the greeting from your first encounter. We are Trian. It was a shame that you couldn't. To bring the soul that crossed the nether realm back to the world of living. It's too difficult. Damn. Tribios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. Blood spilt of an innocent man will... or some shit like that. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle such as the will of fate. If I take on Oryx's trial, will prophecy come to pass for me as well? Will I die? Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. Aglaia, I will help you if I can touch your boob textures. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of
Cass.
poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
Damn, that's deep.
The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
You can't read, though.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove,
Do you, like,
the closer
read
exams
Braille?
drew, the more efficient
Do you
I
use,
became
like, the
at
threads to
tackling everyday
stroke the
mundane
Braille?
tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams are as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
That's what Herta had to do with at the
Courses
very
Professor
beginning.
Anaxa taught
I get it.
were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Good. Fuck them.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Yes.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh, I get it.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his
DMC collections are the
principles, he is
remakes. Now,
unafraid to
sadly,
stand
I have
opposed
to leave the
the
stream
world.
because how
That
laggy I
requires
am. All right, well,
considerable
you make
resolve.
sure you take it easy.
Anaxagoras'
And you
life is
enjoy those
almost like a
DMC
satire.
games when you get
As a
them.
Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the
I will
prophecy,
play my shitty
while
anime
he
game.
disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light
I
of his
don't know, eat
assistance
him?
in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Like eat him.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
Oh, just like a glare from like
I
5 minutes
understand your
ago. That's how
stance.
long it's been, right?
Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
My name's
Does
Pippet,
this
not
mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Sure, need a game to play. We are ready, Mem and me. I'm still on the fence. Is Pippet a centrist? Confirmed?
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering
eat
the
you.
core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial.
No, give me gameplay.
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
It's okay, all I have to use is a mark
that
of
point
humanity.
onward,
But I
your
have to
fate
beat a
will be
Bloodborne
forever
boss.
intertwined with ours,
Not a Bloodborne boss,
never to
Dark
be
Souls boss.
separated again,
Can
until
you
the
even
end of
eat a memo
Genesis.
sprite? Where there's a will, there's a way. I mean, have you seen Netherwing? Looks kind of yummy. I'd like probably taste like chicken. Is there a plan B? Are you trying to talk me out of it?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Among Us? Alright, that's it. I am out. If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Mem worry. Memmy, mem.
Memmy, mem, whore, mem. What?
Mem. Hero. Mem.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Suspicious.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
It's pretty deep.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Oh, so they just woke up. I'm late? You're not late. You're not late. You being late implies you missed something. Did you get wife rice, bro? I did get wife rice. On my on the last pull I was willing to give, I got her. I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision,
I
go
don't
back
have the
to
meds to
bath
fully
chamber
upgrade
and
her,
get
so
some
we won't
rest.
use her this stream.
Trina
But
will
oh
call
well.
for you when the ceremony is
I have a
ready.
bunch of energy
It is
shit that I can use to
difficult for
farm,
me
so
as
it's
the
not a
guide
big deal.
to absolve myself
You know,
from blame for things
it's
to have
pretty cool,
progressed
pretty
to this
poggers,
point.
pretty
Time
skibbity
and
riz,
again,
Ohio.
You have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Let me touch your boobs.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
I don't know how to use her at all. I'm a disgusting auto only. Before I go, I should speak to Kaz. No, I'm kidding. Hold on, is there something here? Oh, I thought there was something here. He casts, get in the pool. The water's great. Hi.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need a glyph for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be
Can't
cleared
believe
out
Trianne
once
is
their
dead.
owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Is this book special?
No, It's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Oh, spooky.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
Is March gonna turn to a dragon?
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
That'd be kind of hot if like March turns into a dragon girl. No? Spoilers. I mean, obviously this is an allegory for like fucking castorice or whatever. So it's like, don't know, but no, I doubt it. Listen here. Listen. I just want to fuck March, okay? No, what a touching story.
Mem doesn't understand complex
I actually
ideas.
think so,
Mem
too.
can only understand religious and ideological fanaticism.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic
With any,
comedy
she
scripts.
most likely a zesty
She even
cat.
clearly underlined and took notes
A cat
in
is
books
fine
that
too.
covered myths with her elegant
There we go. We got the
handwriting.
hentai joke out of the way. Stream's
While
done.
flipping through
Stream's
these
done.
books, I felt
We're
like
good.
I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. She probably did not think much of it while she was writing.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Hold on 1 second. Am I like illiterate? Tragic comedy. Because this is something like March would do. I don't know. I'm connecting the dots.
Speaking of taking
I'm
photographs,
keeping March at the back of my
when I
mind.
was helping you to
Mainly
take the
because
photo
she's always there.
previously,
But besides the
I did
point.
not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Away, gameplay! I don't think there's anything else to do. Time to go back and talk to Daniel! Daniel!
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Daniel! Citizens
That's right.
Assembly?
Oh, partner, you're
Citizens
back just in
Assembly.
time.
Metal
This is something
Gear.
that the both of you should probably know.
Something else?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? Yeah, fucking 1984 government ass shit. It seems like they made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius,
We
made
know.
up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City and are in charge of
I wonder if
presiding over the
MiHoYo writes
Citizens'
these kind of
Assembly held
things
once every
because
few
they
years.
take so long in between updates.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential.
Like, I wonder
can
if I
even
would even
affect what
like
happens in
enjoy.
the Flame
I think
Chase
it's
journey.
like with Honkai Impact, I'd get more benefit just by reading all of it once. Never, I have never once passed my sociology class. Don't know if I have went to sociology class, but that's besides the point. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. Hilarious, Daniel. I thought you were on my side here.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly,
Stay hydrated,
the representatives
gamers.
will vote on major issues
That's
such as
time
whether
we're
the
spent
Chrysos
into
heirs led by
maintaining
Aglaya should still hold the right
Dawei's
to govern the
nuclear
holy city.
reactor. That's the meme. What
Whether the
meme?
Titan's conquest should continue.
MiHoYo just built a nuclear reactor. That's like have you seen the memes where it's like people try to pass off like
That
porn
is
as a
correct.
meme, and it's like,
However, the
Peter, that's not a
problem
meme.
lies
That's
in the
just
fact that
porn.
There are ill-intentioned extremists
I know, Brian.
in
That's
the
why I'm
Council
looking
of
at it.
Elders. They
It's like,
view the citizens'
that's not a
assembly as
meme.
way
He
to
just built a nuclear
restrain
reactor.
the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the
On a
Flame
new-
Chase journey.
I've heard,
We can refer to
which
them
is
as
unfathomably
the opposition.
based.
During the
I'll say
assemblies held in the past
hydrated by swallowing
100
Aglaya's
years,
spit.
the voices supporting the opposition
sounds good.
have been growing stronger.
I
in
thought the yacht
shadows.
was a meme.
It's only thanks to Aglaya
Nah,
that the
that's
Flame Chase
for
journey
Niji
has been able to
Sanji.
continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly
Got
is
him.
just around the corner, but this time there seems to be.
I'm sure there's also a yacht.
Situation.
But the fact that there is a... Is it a Naxa? Looks like you realized it as well.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take
Yeah,
advantage
that's
of
Riku's
Professor Anaxa.
trademark.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with an
I have to blow my nose. Do you ever feel like
nobody knows how taking the core flame away
your
from him
ear
will
nose
affect
has like a solid piece of
him? He's
snot
always
just
been someone
logged
that
in
is
there?
only concerned about his own
And it's not even
research.
it just tickles you
I'm
at the
certain that
back.
He must want to escape from the monitoring of the golden thread
Hold
and
on.
protect himself.
She
The
have to address
opposition
that
want
right
to
now.
offer an olive branch at this time.
I'm not gonna fucking turn off my mic. Fuck you guys. Yum.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do? What was happening? I was blowing my nose.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
What are we fighting for? I don't know, but I have sinusitis. That sounds icky. I hope. Is that thing William Osmond had where he had to like put something up his nose? That's fucked up. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let's just take things one step at a time. I just want to rest now. None of those things seem like they're going to be easy
Allow
to deal
me
with.
to apologize for the fact that we
Snot
always
isn't
seem
there,
to
but
be
it's hard to
troubling you.
breathe. Oof.
I hope that
Okay.
Onyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Damn.
Go and rest and regain your strength.
Finichi, I have
We'll meet at the
cancer.
Vortex in a few days.
Damn.
Right.
No,
You can read this
I'm
scroll
sure
if
it
you want to
sucks.
find out more about the Council of Elders and the
Because
Citizens
even
Assembly.
like, I've been having a runny nose for like the last couple months, so hopefully it's not too bad. I can empathize with you. That's what I'm talking about. Democratic policies has always fascinated citizens of different city-states and Emphorius. When Okima, democracy is... I love democracy. I love the Republic. Citizenship, and citizenship policies of Okima. Before examining the Okima Citizens Assembly... While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, and locals and travelers, Solia City operational. Holy fuck! Appendix. Significantly, Elder Canis has shown great effectiveness in Okima's governments. Rest for one night.
Nervous.
Hi, gamers. Hey, Snowdy, how's it going? It's not too soon. There are still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. Just hope that... Yeah, let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome a I have, like, gained several gazes of several Aeons. Especially the one with lots of arms. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna grab, like, go rest. I'm gonna grab a sweater or something. I'll be back in a sec.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please step forward.
To make a long fucking story short, I had a mental breakdown while Ballin by Mustard was playing Who Burnt the KFC. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the mental breakdown part.
Little Gray and Mem.
Hopefully, like, everything's like
Your
evened out.
resolves cannot be questioned.
Not necessarily better, but
We praise
in
your
a better
pure
state, if that makes
selflessness
sense.
and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Watch me get divinity before Finon. Fucking loser.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant.
Isn't
for
happening.
Some
There's no
time.
reason to go on. What am I
I can
fighting?
feel the space of the trial closing, as there isn't much of their soul left.
I think I'm gonna
We'll have to complete
download
the ceremony
Honkai 3rd. I need
before their
to
soul completely
roll for my
dissipates.
stupid girl banner. I missed Kiana's banner. I'm really upset. Let's begin. I've long gotten used to fighting fires. Wild. To keep from stream trauma dumping, I felt like I went through every episode of Evangelion in the span of 2 hours, but I'm better now.
Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two
I remember-
elected heroes of the Chrysoseirs.
I think I mentioned this,
A traveler.
but I used to like
who is
Evangelion a
upright
lot,
and courageous,
and I'd be like, hey,
and a sacred
I'd be up to my
beast
friends, hey,
that
can we
invokes
watch like the end of
miracles.
Ava? Like, it's so good, and like the voice acting is top tier.
Mem.
Instantly regretted it.
Both of you, please come forward.
Not the best suggestion I gave to my friends.
Recite along with us.
No.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fucking Mem in the background.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Yeah, something about blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem
I
more
got 6 months ahead of me of not pulling for
Please,
anything in Arcanites. I'm going to be so gotcha free that the eventual pulls will make the worst gambler.
and surrender the core flame.
Never a dub guy myself. The only one that felt natural for me was DMC franchise dub. How do you feel about the new DMC anime that came out where they had Green Day playing in the background? Hold on one second. My friend hates when major characters die, so I recommend them JoJo. Do they keep asking questions on what the hell is happening? I think they asked that like once or twice. I can't really justify why Shinji masturbated like behind Asuka or above Asuka, so it's like
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. Wait for my return, my friends. I want my friends.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
We friends, not you, Aglaya. Yeah, she hasn't let me touch her boobs yet.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs.
He knows me so well. I like the canon Trailblazer. He's just an absolute
away,
like
I would like to have
wreck
chat
of a
with you,
human
Aglaya.
being. Like, people like to make fun of Raccoon Trailblazer, but that's like my canon understanding of them. Just an absolute gremlin in every inopportune times, only serious when needed. Speak, Queen.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
I'm tired.
How is it? How do you feel?
How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Still not as annoying as
I
Paimon.
have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Oh, are we gonna get Trailblazer lore? Oh, I'm so
Also,
fucking in for this.
listen, the words of the Titan are becoming
Shots
clearer.
fired. Trailblazer, like, Paimon before, like, in the beginning was fine. But I guess because of the direction, they just told the voice actress to keep, like, pitching her voice. And obviously with the direction of Paimon being, like, the voice of the Traveler. Habibito.
Heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated
Like,
to
I'm not
waiting in
criticizing the voice actress
isolation
herself.
in such a confined space.
For this specific
We are
thing.
going to help alleviate
For
their
making
pain,
Paimon annoying.
right?
Memories broken of his cause unspoken. I've forgotten my name.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I fucking acted like a sleeper agent.
You. It's you.
What was it? Somebody showed me a video of like someone having prosthetics, and apparently like prosthetics are wireless now, which is its own fucked up like implications. But essentially, the prosthetic hand was moving on its own. And when the guy showed me this, I just instinctively went, oh, that's a Metal Gear reference. Did she hunt the mythical bird Icarus to get it? And everyone at the table just kind of looked at me and was like, Finichi, are you high? I'm sorry. I'm not. Who is your mother? Voss? Do you know the definition of insanity? A majestic voice pierces through the golden piss, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important.
Important.
An important matter.
It's like the Eye of Sauron.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom.
I want freedom.
Merc.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest
Fuck
now.
yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Leave it to us, Titan. What's troubling you, big fella? Akko? Listen, Akko from Blue Archive isn't that bad.
Potential.
She's just a little weird.
Strength. Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But you lack something.
Damn. First time a girl ever said that to me.
One thing.
Is the heart?
Lacking something. What is it?
Am I the Tin Man? Melissa? I lack Melissa? The fuck is Melissa? It's decent sized. I've seen the Dojins. It's a little bit bigger than decent.
Is a future.
I'm gonna search that name and whoa, no, no, god damn it. Have your search engine off. Or that's right, I will in a moment. What future? That's right, I will in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky.
Akko is a good girl. She must be given head pats.
Dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father.
Sky Father?
Your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Damn.
What? How is that possible?
Speaking of blue shell guy. Do you mean that I'm already dead? That makes sense, actually. Kafka shoved, like, a Stellaron into me, so that makes sense. Just to Asuna, Toki, and Ayane. I'm not okay.
Is collapsing.
You have to think of Asuna as, like, a golden retriever. Carefree.
Parting time.
What's the best way to describe Asuna? She has one intelligence and maxed out her luck, and she's about to make it everyone's problem. Toki is like autistically like maid coded, and Ayana is the only like normal member of the maid squad. What about the trial?
Time never compromises. Never bears grudges. Never forgives.
Never forgive. Never forget.
Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
That was his easy trial. What did Phynon have problems with?
My strength.
Did he just collapse? That blonde maid that turns my brain into mush.
If you wish to.
I really like Ayane. She's really fluffy. She has like a fluffy motherly vibe. If that makes sense.
Future that has been stolen.
Who stole my future though?
Means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
For the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your... Guys! You were complaining about the black screens? Don't worry, we got white screens now. This is the true trial of time. Oh. Hey you're finally awake. And keep it simple, you succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from the demigod of Amphorius. However... we have devs actually heard our plea about black screen. Now we're just getting flashbanged, yeah. Members told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. The Titan must be joking, White. Don't sigh, Dan Hong. So what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. I knew you were going to make the Skyrim joke the moment I went into the scene as well. I didn't make the Skyrim joke. They made it. And Nikoto's went. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss. This is... oh. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It was a good thing we were in the car. Wait, weren't you unconscious? Didn't I have to like give you mouth to mouth? Hey demigod, you can hang out with Daniel now. We actually succeeded before Phynon. Let's rub it in his face. Yeah, I don't know what he was bitching about. I don't know why he had to step mighty for no reason. But then I was also hitting the rock and lost my conscience. Oh, so that's your excuse. Got hit by a rock. Sure, dude. Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Hold on, I need to reread that. I was reading your guys' comments. You were distracting me. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. It was more complicated. You were severely injured back then, several wounds still bleeding profusely. Struggled to carry you out. Interesting. How exactly did I come back to life? So you were knocked unconscious by a rock. I don't want to make fun of Daniel. We dead. He survived. Not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in a form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Ornyx. Wow. Mihoyo was like, you don't like the fact that we don't kill off main characters? Fine, we'll just kill you instead. Perhaps men is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. Had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Quiet for me. Stellan, do something. Time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Meidi's indestructible body, it seems just that there is some kind of miraculous power in Inforius that can reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. Castorice.
Hey, are you alright?
No.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
I mean, this is her update, so we might as well go check it out. Let's do that then, Pippet.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
What's up?
The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
I know.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I reject you, Mem. It's Hyacinth. Oh!
Disappearing.
Is Hyacinth taller than Sparkle? I don't like the implications here. Same fun size. No, it's different. It's different. It's different.
I'm right here.
Hi. Your soft steps coming closer, one step at a time. I reject my humanity, Jojo.
Please
wait, if I'm
there and slowly turn around.
If I'm already dead, then why? Then why did Cass's AoE effect fuck me up in the beginning? Or does she like fuck up memories too? Interesting. For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse... oh, I guess I'm getting an answer to my question. A chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump, your heart begins to slow. This moment, I just want to close my eyes. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard. Spin around and give Castorice a stare. Hold on, she told me, like, turn around slowly, right? Gotta stay on guard. Your vision blurs, and a cold reality fades into a purple ocean. Scare her? No!
Please pardon me.
Oh, is she gonna touch me? Screenshot. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. She makes me forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not through. Or not thorough. Blade is punching the air somewhere in the cosmos. Another bait for the weak-willed. It is true, I am weak. I am weak for pretty girls. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from the certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed. Okay, I wasn't done reading.
Just as I expected.
Thumbnail for the next stream.
I cannot feel anything.
You know me so well. Am I really dead? You're invading my personal space.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to verify once again. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Don't answer that. They're gonna say yes.
Never did I expect
Only
that
the
this
strong
would be the true reason.
survive.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
I forgive you.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass!
Oh, well.
Did you find anything?
My apologies.
We need the name of
Not as of
whoever
yet.
throwing that giant spear.
Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
I thought that was Nikados.
But, Mister, would you be
Or
willing to let me
Nikador, I
try
forgot his
again?
name.
This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
He was like invading the city we came in. He was just like, fucking yeet. Chat Nikador. I fell for the firefly bait. I will not fall for your tricks again, Hoyo. If it makes you feel better, actually,
I have never touched the living in this way before.
I'm technically not a
If
wibe.
my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat. Yeah, I can't speak.
Yes.
Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Damn, sounds like me.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty.
I'm the origami killer.
Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence.
It was me,
But
Barry.
I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind.
I
Before I
jacked
manage
you
to
up to
deliver
make
on
you
this
think that you
promise,
came to a woman's
Please
touch.
do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
I'll do my best. I understand.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
I'm still here.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through
Castorice,
this
I can't
difficult
read.
period.
Does it have pictures, at least?
More and more species are...
Arcapia's note. Oh ho! This story holds great value. If this is true, then it was the evil dragon that brought death to Styxia. But where is the dragon now? The one who once took the form of the princess. Oh, she's the princess. All right. So, who do you think is a better character so far? Firefly or... Oh, it's so fucking cute. I want to throw it. Castorice or Firefly? Who do you guys think is the better character? Because Castorice so far has had more presence in the story, but I also feel like Firefly has just had much more of an impact, if that makes sense. Firefly, I'm a Toku Glazer. Leave it to the Oh, that's a chest. It's in the piss pool.
They're here.
That partner!
Did you just use they, them pronouns? I identify as he, him. Fuck you, Iglia. So the entire world knows about this. She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from...
Firefly has cool armor, so her, fair enough.
That most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Hey, he called me good looking.
The trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
He did a test,
Many
and then he was like, fuck it.
But
I'm not gonna die.
There have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
We dug up what Cypher was cooking up in the middle of Africa.
But do be
A
prepared
weapon
for a less
to
than
surpass
ideal
Metal
outcome.
Gear.
Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
Looks like we're all in agreement. Firefly
At
is the
end of
better.
time, Thanatos silently
Oh,
awaits all.
like maybe there'll be something that like makes me change my mind, but I doubt it. Thank you for your help. Is this supposed to be
It
comforting?
is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that,
Just what? Touch your boobs?
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Oh, is she gonna die?
Omens
Finally.
always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into
Not
a
to crap on
storm that
Castorice, though
tears
she's
the
pretty
sky
cool.
apart.
Oh yeah, like
It's
Mihoyo knows their
Anaxagoras.
waifus.
He has initiated contact with the Council
Like-
of Elders.
She's obviously given like probably
Yet.
the
It has still come down to this.
I don't want to say most attention.
I earnestly hope
But she's
that your
definitely given,
assessment
like-
of him is accurate, Finan.
Put in like a good spotlight.
Otherwise, the efforts of
But it's
my
also the same
teacher
with
and I over the
Firefly.
past
And it's just one of those things where it's like
might
I
be
think I'm
reduced to
leaning
dust
towards
because of
Penacony
that
having like a
great
better overall
performer.
story. And Firefly just being a little bit more important in that. And Castorice, because Castorice does have like and overall presence. But Firefly just
I'm back here again.
hits a little bit better. I speak with all the intent to disrespect Cass. No, she's nice. Don't be
The
mean.
land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
That guy's vibing.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me,
He speaks the language
which
of
titan reigns
gods.
over this land? And how do I find them?
How do I eat them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Netherrealm.
Netherrealm.
The Netherlands.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
Sorry, what? Wasn't
What?
listening.
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides.
The sound
I
of
can hear it.
tides.
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Yes. As since the story part started? Sorry, specifically, no.
you
We
have
did have a
awoken.
quick fight
Welcome
and the
back to
trial
mortal
for Castorice, though.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
Black screen, let's go.
Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a
Homie,
mortal
Holmes.
body.
How much longer?
Why
can
would
my
I want gameplay in my
consciousness
visual
remain in the
novel?
mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best,
Think about it that
you'll
way.
see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
It's a lot of talk for being in manhandling range, Cersei's.
Stop.
No
giggling.
sex at 100%
It's time for
affection,
us to
so
go.
it's given
The
icy
messenger from the
battle.
Council of Elders is almost here.
I need dudes. Don't you mean
Let me
nudes?
ask you
I'm in a
one more
battle. I need men.
Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Yes.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Oh.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
What does the affection system even do in Genshin?
There will be a price.
Like,
to
do you
pay
get goodies
for
from
my
it?
faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
It's just kind of there, right?
You truly
You granted
are a
me
strict
life.
teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Perform a ritual prayer. But you're immersed in Phagosa's ambrosia. Its captivating aroma seems to strengthen your very essence. Name cards and voice lines? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's something to somebody. Never played Genshin after I found out essential materials are day-locked. Honestly, that's not too big of an issue for me. I'd also sound like a hypocrite if I... Ooh, chest.
Interesting.
I'd also sound like a hypocrite if I kind of criticized it because... Well, I wouldn't say a hypocrite, but like, Arknights also does it. And it doesn't bother me too much because I always think of it as a way to... No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Yeah, I always think of it as a way to, like, just grind for different materials. Where'd the bastard go? Does the same as Genshin. So, ascension materials themselves, no, you can grind for those whenever. But, like, chips? Chips, yes. They are day-locked. Old things are one, for which comes two, which splits into three. The sun is the father, the moon the mother. Wander not from filial duty. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit! For some reason, it pissed me off that time because I need to ascend my party past Dovlin fight. Dovlin fight wasn't too hard, was it, though?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagaris.
Oh, was that you?
It's been a while, Lord Inexagaris.
What are you?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima, and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders.
Like these nuts. Oh, got him.
Euros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly...
That's racial profiling. Not all Antikytherians are bad.
Meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Inexagaris, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Look at this sign. This is compact version of the Sunday Mag.
Countermeasure.
I need not.
Can't believe Sunday turned into a Mac.
She can do nothing.
That's crazy.
Espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
God, I miss Mobius.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
No, elite enemy.
She's been waiting. Follow me. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Yeah, the sun's in my eyes. Fuck this shit.
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections?
Pondering. There is no word in the Kremnian language for pondering.
While all living beings must ultimately face their
Kremnoan.
demise, Kefali is yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies
There's
a
no
static
word
state,
for dying in the
a
Kremnoan
definitive
language.
termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion
There
of
is
their
no passive
fall
articles
is
in the
but a
Kremnoan
misinterpretation
language.
born of mortal ignorance.
There are no accusative cases in the Kremnoan language.
Albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali
There
has
are no
maintained
words or
a
phrases to express deeper thought in the Kremnoan
silence
language.
ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods.
There is no
in
word for
the
God in the Kremnoan language. No wonder he fucking speaks basic.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
My brain.
Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
So if I bent Circes over
That very well
consensually,
could be true, but what if the world-bearing
and
Titan
we just started
still
going at
chooses
it,
to remain
would I be
silent?
mind fucking Anaxus? Or Anaxa? I
In
don't know.
that case, the myths crafted
My
by the
brain is
people
getting
of
fucked.
Boreas are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Would I mind fuck Anaxa?
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this.
Yes, considering it's
imperiled
3D, probably.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh, everyone shut up, cutscene. Oh, it's like a Suez West.
Please, Professor.
Imagine just seeing that out of the sky. It's like, oh, something's happening. Oh well.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity.
Gotta give it to them. That is an entrance. Yeah,
with entry
it's pretty cool.
Permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you.
And it's just another big, massive Fuda cock. I'm gonna be incredibly disappointed.
Meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Well, when you put it like that, Cersei, I just look like a
Save your
fool.
concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Anaxa, I can hear your thoughts.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
All right then. Olive, cast to the conference chair. Walk around before the messenger arrives. No.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Hold on, I want to fucking do a puzzle. Like, I actually want fucking gameplay. Take it back. Hold on, I'm tired. What? Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. There we go. That counts. Peak gameplay. Use hint. I've only been at it for a minute, game. Fuck off. Okay, I think I got this now. There you go. I need a hint. Fuck off, game.
Interesting.
Ooh, Scaba's tweed jacket. Hold on. Yeah.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no
My
longer
friend
that
says
altar
hi.
servant from years ago
Tell your
who
friend
could
I
only
say hi
acquiesce
back.
to the commands of others. Now,
Hey, girl.
I have plenty of ways
You
to
slay
deal with
queen.
people like you.
People like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
You, silly Billy.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
And actually using the power of empathy to figure out
Oh my.
the surrounding areas.
Confrontation, as expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance,
Deliverance.
it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
You know what? I saw his lips flap, so I was wondering... Wait, they can hear him, right? But I just kind of shrugged it off, because it's like, why would they hear him? Alas, they did hear him. Thank you for... See, the game acknowledged it! So that means it's not that bad.
Over here!
No. Is this a puzzle? Oh, it's Baphomet. I don't want to touch it. I'm sorry, what? Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. Oh. Oh. So I need you to know not everyone can see Sarah. What? The Titan that's in his head can't be seen by people? That's crazy. After 7 steps, your past will become your enemy. Okay, so I can use that as like a puzzle, right? While on the road to destiny, it is a tragic thing to be tethered by the past. Do not approach the enchant. Thank you, game. Oh, okay, so I can fall. Oh, I think I get it now. Hold on. Reset. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, okay, I get it now. Seriously missing out on some easy jades. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. Fuck off, dude. Alright, there we go. Hold on. I got this. There you go. Can't believe. What do you mean you can't believe? What the f? Okay, no, seriously, Don. That. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. So just. Whatever. The unstolen flame. Oh, the living flame of Jairus. Full dawn cloud, such a complex place. Luckily, the winds aren't too strong, so my flames can burn peacefully. Then been here since 3.0. This is the. Hey, you've seen that this is the first time I've encountered them. Okay, you saw the tutorials. They don't come up they don't come up unless they're prompted. So just calm down. The Elder says that they represent the people. The priest says they represent the Titans. The merchant claims that they have a lot to balance the coins. The crisis, yeah. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's actually progress the story now. Young scribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
Oh, the fates.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
I don't know, like...
Once Kindness and
maybe
her
a little.
followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Yeah, did you find any, by the way?
I
want to
was
see
really
him.
curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
There is no word
I'm
for
afraid
death
you'll be
in the
sorely
Crimnoan
disappointed
language.
if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
A chest. That's a pretty big chest. Respect all chests.
Oh,
Whether they be grand or basic.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
It's just a tree with 4 dudes. You know what? I don't know what the dudes are doing.
Whether you are
That's pretty
praising or
abstract.
demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
So, tree?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do 2 lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
Just seek some good pussy.
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
It's much more interesting to see it play out. Ho ho.
1 year old? 2 years old?
Shh.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his dromastol to sleep? How interesting.
Leave the man and his dromedals alone.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
They're all dead. Thanks, Ceres.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Oh no.
Yes. Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that Since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
The laws of equivalent exchange, I get it.
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
Really?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange.
We got eye patch lore.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself.
Taboos are meant to be broken.
This classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls
I hope we get into the Masked Fool's arc after this. I miss Rain.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Just placed Honkai Impact 3rd. They have a actually, I just found out that they saved the Sparkle crossover missions, so I think I can just play that, or we could play that if we really wanted to.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty
We don't have
eyelash of
Sparkle in
yours?
Honkai Impact 3rd. You know what? Playing the story might just bring that up.
However,
There's bound to be
this
a
story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan.
there's
In
bound to be a
fact,
rerun
I'd
though.
say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
Oh, sneaky. Didn't see that coming.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more
They
about
never
it
rerun Kutching after the Genshin collab ended. Thing is, Sparkle is like an actual unit.
Renowned reason
Kutching was just kind of
is now
there.
admitting a lack of wisdom. Your
Like, Sparkle is a higher rarity version of Fischl, if that makes sense.
Child of humanity. Remember
The difference
this.
being because she's on a higher
Being cognizant
rarity,
of
she's
one's
not in the
ignorance is
store, if I
greatest
remember
wisdom
correctly.
of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Sorry, seriously, what was your query? I was thinking about Sparkle. What?
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa,
Fuck, who are you?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
You know what? Better voice acting than Gagak in the anime, man.
Finally, time.
Carefully.
That cannot be debated.
The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Oh.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there
The
are
what?
many people who hold
The
grudges
bussy.
against that.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
So is Sea Dog good? I mean, Sea Dog's an actual like voice actor. Out of the three, yeah. Oh no, I want to like teleport into that dude's brain. No, okay, fine then. Also, don't forget his 93%.
I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
I don't understand that joke. I'm sorry.
This is what being a scholar is
I'm not
about.
super caught up on the trash taste
Collision
lore.
of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view,
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
I don't believe
Take
you.
my leave for now.
All right, goodbye, military runner. You will be missed. Can I pee before we do more lore? I'm gonna go pee before we do more lore. Give me a second. Phone. Can't pee without phone. Alright, I'm back. I had to take a poo. Hope you guys understood that I need to poo. His old subscribers consists of 93% female because of his black butler gig. Interesting. I remember when Black Butler was a thing. I don't even know if it's still a thing. Can't wait for...
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Do you think Black Butler will get a remake like Spice and Wolf did?
I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
A survivor.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
I'm also gonna be the guy who
Since
fucks
Lady
you up.
Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
I don't know, but Muse
then
Asia's
again,
still posting
perhaps
back
the customs are
Butler
different.
anime.
Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as
I guess you'll have like
guests.
the OVA
The
or
host
whatever
will
every
welcome
now and
their
then.
guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine
New
and a
season or
cozy
something. Is
bed.
the manga still going?
And yet,
It's
ever
been
since
84
I
years. I'm not even joking.
been welcomed
Like that
with
shit was
warm
been around
courtesy
since
or
I was like a kid.
Instead,
That's like
I
the
met
death.
with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd,
Death
the
Kid?
host has sharpened their blade and instructed their
That's like the
servants
Death Kid
to lie in
anime.
wait in the shadows.
I forgot.
Perhaps
What's
you
the one with
intend to
like
cut open my heart, retrieve the core
Kid as a
flame,
death?
and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Damn. It had a spin-off with a bunch of like moe anime girls. I'm actually forgetting. It's frustrating me.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar.
It
who
had
is
a
not
kid,
used to the
guy named
stench of
Blackstar. The
avarice and blood.
basic premise was Soul Eater. That's what it
No
was.
need to be humble, my lord.
Soul Eater.
From my
That ended
perspective,
like
your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of
5,
the
10
Seven
years ago.
Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
Imagine like the
So,
K-On! Manga ending when they get into college.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of
125%
gold,
tariffs
we
on
won't
us, so we're gonna
hesitate
put
to display the rights
125%
and
tariffs on
mettle
them.
the citizens of Akama
Oh
are
shit,
so
Phoenicia, don't get
entitled
political. Oh, okay.
to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option,
Just think,
well, to that I can only
Rent a
say
Girlfriend is
this.
gonna keep going.
Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a gleam
I'm
of
genuinely curious about that. It's like I've seen almost nothing about Rent a Girlfriend.
What
It's
you're
just the
saying
memes
right now is
that they came up
worlds
with an
apart
anime.
from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it.
It's a
After
curious
all, they're
phenomenon
responsible for cleaning
that
up
must be
any
studied
threats, and
and
just a
taught
moment
in the
ago,
schools.
You were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours,
Is
we
this
can
just a
continue talking
texture?
somewhere else.
Like
As you know,
normally it'd
these
be like a
walls
3D model, right? But this looks like a texture. Just
I
a
was
social
fortunate
experiment on
enough to have
blueballing
the
authors
opportunity to
watch.
discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher.
No, come back here. I need to look at your body.
Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa.
No, fuck off.
I've heard that this school of thought is one with many
Fuck off.
detractors.
Fuck off.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who
Has
set
the author
themselves
for
up
Rent a Girlfriend
failure
even done
because they
anything?
refused to defend their
Like
actions.
anything else?
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries.
Rent
15
a
days, this site shall
girlfriend. Yes,
also
pissing
become the
on
most
his
important, as
fans.
well as the
How do they
final
piss him
turning
off?
point
It's
in
a
Alchemist's
fucking romance.
May the both of us carry
about
out our duties with
girls.
honor and lead the masses back toward the
It's like,
Erechrysia,
how do you
a
piss people
golden
off?
age with no death, strife, or trickery.
It's a harem romantic comedy.
Oh my.
Reiji
15 days and nights.
Miyajima.
That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Biography.
Could such a coincidence truly exist?
No, not biography. Works.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions.
Rent a girlfriend.
What strong conviction you
I
have.
don't
As expected
recognize
of the
any
hero
of
who
this
dared
shit.
to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
What is 22/7?
As expected,
Alpha.
she
What is
misunderstands you.
Shiunji family children?
That's enough, Lady Kindness.
What is
Dispense with the
AKB
niceties.
48
I only
Renai
accepted your
Kinchi
invitation
Jore?
so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of
What
the
is this?
Council of Elders.
Guys, am I old?
Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Don't
Oh,
answer
you
that.
say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread.
We're all old.
You
Whatever.
worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
She will, because I believe
As
in
you're
her.
no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya.
I want to touch her boobs.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole
Battle.
of
Oh, are we gonna have an
who
Ace
has
Attorney
gradually
battle?
lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that universal boundary.
Oh, I didn't.
Moreover, she
I wouldn't
still
describe
needs
a
your lives
an
so that
animal
the
in any
Titan's trial can be
context.
completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She is prepared to execute me. She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without. She's prepared to execute
I
me.
believe you're aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more?
But her, she doesn't have
Everything
the
is in
better
place.
breast
She
textures.
just needs the right timing.
No, yeah, Kindness has like probably the worst breast textures.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us
She
agree
is not
that this
meta. She
tyrant
is
who
probably
wallows in
D tier
extravagance and
at
greed
best.
is the greatest
I don't think
threat
she
to
even has
achieving
like a
peace in
model. I
Akima.
think it's just textures.
The Council of Elders is willing to defend
Like, you
your
know how
right
they
to
usually
live,
like model
just as we
clothing as well?
defend
I don't think
every
that's the case for
oppressed
Kindness. She big jelly.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
It's equivalent to guarding the support of the entire grove. Oh, but the entire grove is gone. It'll be the one to shatter Aglaia. That sounds hard as fuck.
Authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end?
Yes.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akima thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
I don't think any of this matters, does it?
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akima that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akima's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
My loyalty is unquestionable.
My loyalty does
hate
not
boner towards it.
The fact that the Council
I can
of Elders
only
is
tolerate
asking
hate
for
boners
proof
so
of my
much,
loyalty
you know?
is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
What?
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You should let it happen.
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Papyrus.
Not only can it be destroyed with the
Sounds.
slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame.
Can't believe they announced Deltarune.
More like 2 core flames. After all,
Did you know Deltarune is an anagram for Undertale?
Synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Vibes mostly.
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead.
Funny one, too.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this.
Why is he
Fool the
holding his
people and
boobs?
karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it
Curious.
this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Just realized that
Unless,
Naxa
of
got the
course,
dead
you
mother
crave cruel
hairstyle.
punishment and consider
The
suffering
biggest
in
red
perfect
flag,
state
but
to
also the
ponder
biggest
the true
turn on.
nature of souls.
Oh, and Naxa. Oh, wait, no. It's not long enough. It's also braided.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Hot take.
We shall see then.
The dead mom hairstyle. Kind of poggers.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
Nah, she's just a beach.
Shouldn't you be going after more?
Agreed. That's why I wasn't paying attention to whenever she was talking.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
I have a question.
Easy there.
Is this a two-parter?
Soon enough.
Or is this a
I didn't bring it
three-parter?
up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say,
two-parter.
see
Okay.
most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over.
I'm gonna be real, gamers. I'm struggling. I need to see that cat, or else I'm gonna fucking perish.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
We should be able to see her soon.
She's wary
Fuck,
of me,
I hope so.
naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
Don't worry, guys. That long-winded conversation that we had,
In
not
my
pointless.
view,
Totally
this
justified.
Individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious
I'm getting
against the
playing
Titan.
Cyberpunk right now. 2-hour storyline. I hope I can cut
still
my
willing to let
letter
him
in half
pass
with
knownness?
auto-click.
Yes.
Oh,
very
imagine if
much so.
Honkai had like
All
auto-click
living
protection.
creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
No.
Oh, a bygone myth.
Get banned
tells
for
of an
using an
occasion
auto-clicker?
where Kefali
Really?
once
That's
answered
funny.
their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
I can see like repeated inputs could like cause a game to get all fucky. Because I remember I had the game open in 2 windows,
Hear that?
and it would keep
It's not
kicking me
every day
out.
that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a
I'm surprised I didn't get banned for that.
Titan hints
Now the storyline
are
explains why
beyond
people are still shoving Galabro into Castor's team while Lingsha exists. So, from what Dawn told me is
Ian's shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway
Galabro and even Loicha, as he explained, does better healing output, or has a better healing output.
I never expected you to not ask me anything.
And which is needed to keep Castor sustained.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Not just her, but the whole team? Okay.
I believe carefully will
True
not
that, gamer.
deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be
Was Gallagher
closer
the
to
last
carefully
4-star to
than
come out?
anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Or was that Misha?
I hope things go as you say, then.
I tried his it's just Lingsha better in my brain dead autoplay. Oh, there we go. Lingsha's better in autoplay meta, but if you're tryharding and sweating, you gotta use Loicha or Gallagher. Probably Gallagher. I guess people would say Gallagher's a better healer.
Change to this world which is on the brink.
Rip Natasha, am I right, gamers?
Interesting.
Oh, goddamn. The assassin is the newest 4 stars. No, Fei Xiao aid. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Honestly,
listen.
This is my first time.
I don't pay attention.
Cloud's Peak.
What a splendid view.
Gone off the meta for a very long time now. Was she even meta to begin with?
Magnificence of us Titans.
Like, even when it was just her and Bailu.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Like, was she even meta?
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time to get used to how I
Natasha sees from the meta when Lynx spawned. Oh yeah, we also have
Alright.
Lynx.
We're just a short hike away from Kefir.
Yeah, because Lynx
No
can
time to
actually
waste
AoE heal, right?
So the intellectual debate from earlier
Like
was
Natasha
too
could, I
draining
guess,
for you,
but
huh?
she needs to use her ultimate.
If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
No, I will shirk all of my social interactions. Fuck you.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
No, I'll probably die.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Also free to play mono quantum. Was a thing with the gambler addict lady.
Cersei's?
Cersei's right beside you, silly.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, someone has to fix that. I could have fallen and died.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Oh, it's Nias. Guys, remember Nias?
It's unfortunate. The
black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
It would be funny if you did. I watched a video of someone like trying to basically play Hitman by following the laws. Like as much as the laws as you can by like still completing the game. And a lot of the assassination attempts that he did was just make people fall off like high ledges with a banana. So he'd like bait people with money and then make them fall into a banana. It was so funny.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Oh, it's a butterfly.
Departed spirit?
Get fucked, loser. Oh, it's just like in Halo and in High Charity. God, I could be playing Halo.
You do it.
Enough about me. Did cows ever reply to you?
Cows? Cows go moo, dumbass.
Regrettably.
Thing I saw in my recommendations.
Becoming a demigod is
It's a fun little video to have in the background.
Cows. Demigod.
Metal Gear.
I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
The Moo Moo Authority.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind.
Sorry, I'm looking at a thing on Reddit.
If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? The souls of people?
But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
You're in my brain.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
If she is in her brain, or if she is in his brain, can't he just like think to her?
And even I might not be able
Like if we establish that she can hear his thoughts. Like it just seems like if he wants to like not look or come across as weird, he could just like think. Also save effort on lip flaps.
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Oh, but her body is in
Keep
shape.
your sarcasm to yourself.
Would.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
There's a butterfly.
Would
Oh, sorry.
sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Gamers, I
Training would
have
make me
troubling
no different
news.
from those Helcalithist barbarians.
My video
She's one of the 7 sages.
Fallout 4 Discard mod joins the Brotherhood has been demonetized and blocked in some countries.
She can't be. I would know her name if she really
Which
was
countries
one of
has
the
it been
7 sages.
blocked in?
Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei's?
Oh, she's dead.
They're gone. Doesn't matter.
Hold on.
I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era
Can't we just, like,
Chrysia,
fucking-
return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I want to see what countries my video is blocked in. Could it be the music? It is 100% the music. I was assaulted by a list of
Finally. So
I
don't get to
tracks that cause it to be demonetized. I can read them out if you want.
Surprise, nonetheless.
So, dear hearts and gentle people, end of the world, undecided, civilization, mighty man, 60-minute men, one more tomorrow, DNC, Butcher P Part 1, info each life, some rain must, can't read that.
I'm back here again.
Uranium rock, maybe. He's a demon, he's a devil.
I can hear it.
Keep a rockin', but you can't. Call
hear
out
it
through the fallout.
from the depths of the
I actually like that title. That's nice. I don't want to set the world on fire. Anything goes.
Ready to tell me
Anything
something.
goes. Now, where is it blocked?
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Where is it blocked?
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Oh, wait. I got a list.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here
Fuck.
to visit Chaos too?
Oh, wait. Okay. Good.
Yes.
It's only blocked in Russia.
And we've been waiting for quite some
It's
time.
only blocked in Russia. Because I saw the
Regrettably, he
United
hasn't
States like listed first, but then it's like, oh no, your
scenario
video
is
is
that
actually visible in Russia
already been
or in the United
overwhelmed and
States.
crushed by the world-bearing burden.
It's just Russia that it's blocked in. What happened?
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
True dat, Queen.
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, it's Polixia.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Wolf. I've been
What
shooken.
may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
The question that
I
should
will not
never be
do that.
answered.
That isn't important.
Doctor Who.
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan
is not a ludicrous idea, after all.
True that, King. Oh, Daniel.
What are you thinking about?
Bussy. Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though.
What is your accent?
Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Is it Irish? Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's.
Is it South
Their
African?
leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Jamaican? You are a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on proving the ire of a local god, or I didn't count on provoking the. Bleh, I can't read. Fuck.
Dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for.
Here for.
It's just
Scottish?
I never thought Grey
Welsh.
would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you to uncover the truth behind the what happened in the Grove. Let's just make it out. Relate to the Titan. They could be useful for Pippet.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove.
Fur.
Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
I want to throw you. The silence in here is near deafening. There's a little dude running in the background. Little dude. Little dude. Even the cleverest scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Pippet's plate. Enough musing for now. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Alright gang, let's split up and search for clues. The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light in Akma. He's a little dude. Wait, can I just, like... Oh, I got... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Black monsters are twisted in form. Their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. They look like the dudes from... They look like the Antimatter Legion. Whatever. These are the remains of a black tide monster. Okay. What's that underneath it? A scroll? As I expected, Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the skyships. Glea also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. Memory I'd rather forget. Oh yeah, because you almost died. That was funny. I was okay, though. Hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Huh? Nani? Stop. Hi, seeing you, goober. But you said you'd be alright. Or hi, that's Hyacine. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Alright, I'll just watch then. Fuck you. Can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. Alright, now let's get him!
Daniel X Hyacine? Question mark?
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Oh, probably goofed. It's fine. It's just a single way.
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Ouchies. Ouchies. Ouchies.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. But there is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here. Something for us to fight.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Oh, well, for me. Bait record between two scholars. Anaxa Goris. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Dude researches anything under the sun. Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement.
That
Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
What?
Even in a place as liberal as the Grove.
Ah, those fucking liberals.
Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Picked up a scroll on my way here, too. Looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Sure. Fucking throw it at her.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting. One after the other.
Don't believe you. Prove it. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
Who are the Venerationists? Was it a mistake to build the skyships? What is a Nexus field study?
These forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
I thought he gave... I...
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting comfy.
All 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar. Each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation, thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right? Hyacine? That was a joke, right? Actually, I wonder if it was... Nah, I still like the idea of Nicodor being the one who shot us down.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's a Star Wars reference.
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
What happened? Oh, I missed the pig.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Alright, where are they? Where are the tomes?
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Shucks. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos? Probably.
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
There's no word for dictionary in the Kremnoan language.
Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
I can't read, though. Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done here. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. Gather them while you pull up the texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Investigate. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick slate of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside in the corner. Mood. This is about Anaxa? I should read this.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in an extra shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey, and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Yeah, but we have... okay.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Yes. That's a serious allegation. Did he really do it? Did he do it?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation.
Checkmate, liberals.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
No.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Wait, he didn't say that the titans are not noble. Rings louder in this case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove.
Next is you if you were a skull. What does that mean?
I'm talking
I stand Anaxa.
hidden between the cornerstones.
Yeah. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could it really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret.
Can I be real? I like how Anaxa is being talked about more than I like seeing Anaxa talk.
Each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
That being said, that might be more of a writing thing than an actual character thing.
Are restricted from access.
You have no respect for gods. I mean, fuck them. What is a god to a non-believer?
I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
No. Listen, I have as much respect for gods that would let me hold their hands. And if they were cute. Or attractive. Ah. Woo! Bunny power.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments,
It's a beetle.
matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
What, did the Black Tide have anything? No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
It's not that out of the way, though.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Yeah, fuck you. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the University of the Soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nospor. Yet Castorice, the servant of death from Idonia. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennia with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The Why don't you just read this fucking letter to me, game? Make as much sense as everything else.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
First he conduct research on them, then he's gonna conduct research on me. Oh my god. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the crisis air to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments. It's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that's another Star Wars quote. From the previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul and maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that the Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process. Blah 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 blah. Such rare chances to study blah, blah, blah. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt the Titan and reach the true essence of the soul.
My biggest fear.
I miss Mobius.
Come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
Please tell me.
Maxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
What? Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls
This is what he was secretly
Don't interrupt me.
Research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
He was hiding one sin with others. Nandeste.
Remember, when the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What? Oh. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Tell my friends. Put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Oh no. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
Kerfuffle. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Okuma now, then that means
he's after Kefali.
He's after Kerfuffle.
Sir,
I have to
this
pee.
sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Holy fuck, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna let this play out.
Of course not. This is just an image
This
from a
guy's bullshit.
projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, The skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized.
I hate to be that guy, but Arknights did the sky's bullshit 2 years ago.
Even when we look at the sky,
in Lone Trail,
we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas.
Did what better? I didn't say anything did anything better. I just said Arknights did the sky is bullshit 2 years ago in Lone Trail.
Why? Because we'll face death.
So my server has been flooded with priestess art. I hate how wife-shaped she is. No spoilers, just in case. Just in case.
Already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word
but from all the previous art we've seen of priestess, she was always wife-shaped.
Every branch, even.
Wait, she's wife-shaped? Always has been.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing
the priestess
over
from Goblin Slayer? Yes.
That cannot even be proven in the first place.
Still choose to fit Indigo and the wife-shaped hole.
I can do it for us.
This hole was meant for me.
Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
God, imagine if Arknights had an O system. Imagine if Enfield has an O system.
You're right.
That'd be funny.
I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought.
The priestess is the big tittied one, right? From Goblin Slayer? That's the one who's blind.
Become the one who conquers
or am I,
the
like,
ultimate truths
misremembering something?
Child of humanity.
I'm gonna eat that god.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Maybe.
So, you figured it out.
Took you long enough, fucking god of reason, or titan of reason, my ass.
Perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
That is Sword Maiden?
Well,
okay.
Sorry to disappoint.
I'd fuck Sword Maiden.
But I'm no Dromus.
Oh yeah, Priestess is the one that goes, you'd get used to it, right?
I am a human. Standing
to
tall
Archer.
on 2 feet. Possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether
I would give her
you're
head
human
pats.
or a Dromus?
The Priestess.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks.
I have no idea what Goblin Slayer is. Goblin Slayer, these nuts.
Chaining down the
Got
mad
him.
Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer.
No,
Cersei.
Goblin Slayer is a show. It's a multimedia
as I see it,
IP focused on a slayer of goblins.
Mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh, if power power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Because the trial is scary.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans?
Is it an anime? It does have an anime, yes.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really
Is there a game? That's my question. I'm pretty sure there is a game.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than
Well, hold
one,
on.
that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Sorry, I saw Crony in a maid outfit. Had to like it on
Is a
Twitter.
soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Goblin.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
Game.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
English language is
Professor
not
Anaxa.
supported. Is it a strategy game?
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread.
Holy shit.
I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Goblin Slayer?
Of course.
That
I'll
has a
bring this
strategy
to a
game?
conclusive end.
Bussin'.
And give you the answer you so desire. However,
It's $72 Canadian though. Like that.
Of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Oh, castorice is here. Fuck.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan.
There's a game
and
for
his
Goblin Slayer.
survival.
Yeah, it's a strategy game.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Bruh.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
The Netherlands.
I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Negative Riz.
Of course you would remember.
Because it hasn't happened
that
yet.
Wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It was a past hidden.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Damn.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso.
Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not?
I don't get it.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Oh my god. What?
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
The chicken and the egg!
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
That's true.
How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Kafathel?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I thought you gave up on this false journey of trying to revive people. Anaxa, you fuck.
Anaxa
Where's
might be
Cypher?
trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
I'm gonna make a Metal Gear reference again. I swear to God. We dug up what Cypher was cooking up in the middle of Africa.
Is the Council
a weapon,
of
not
Elders
just
going
past
to
Metal
sit
Gear.
around and let such a sacrilegious act
Dawn said she'd be
unfold?
here soon.
That is not
I need my
possible.
pussy.
He is indeed the great performer.
I've been lied
capable
to,
of fooling
deceived,
anyone and everyone with
abandoned
his tricks.
by those who gave me false hope.
I'm sorry.
No
In
need
turn
for
of
guilt.
everything that I
This is
had,
good news to us. The
left
Council
me
of
with
Elders has
nothing.
found themselves a
I am but a
traitorous
man of my
ally.
former self, an
Anaxa's
empty shell,
ambitious desires
a
will
ghost
be
in the
something
machine.
we can exploit. What we should be doing now
What I
is
do
to
with
keep our eyes peeled
my
for whichever
future isn't
trickery
even in my
Panis
own
is up
hands
to,
now.
and react accordingly to
I'm but a
thwart her
doll,
plans.
an empty husk for someone to throw around.
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need something. I almost died.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing
The
because of
Christos?
the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it? Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their
The
standing
Christos
because of the
heirs. Okay. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, it's been like a week. It's been 1 week. Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Grataros.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said, "You angry?"
Shh, keep it down.
Oh, okay.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
Oh, spooky.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back.
Registering shades.
Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Yeah, that was me on the Leia, sorry. Hurry, it's Hacker on. Someone's coming to save us.
Hacker? What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Wow, I can't believe Acheron had more like mention than any character prior to,
he threw a spear,
you know, 2.0. Like Bar, Kafka, and the Stellaron Hunters.
Flame Reaver is back.
Uh-oh. The Flame Weaver is back. That's bad. That's bad, right, guys? It's very bad.
I figured this is something
we only fought the Flame Reaver once, right? Like gameplay-wise in the last chapter.
From a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Oh, it's spilling water.
My gratitude.
Twice?
I will let Aglaya
I don't remember the second time.
Right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
She slash one sent 2 shockwaves. The second slash came from the food.
Getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Go place there.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Oh, I switched to the Trailblazer, but I'm Welt.
By Catherine into Lent and above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
Oh, I was gonna eat the pig.
What happened here?
Hey, Glea, apparently Kratos heard our thunderclaps last night. We gotta be more careful next time.
In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left.
Damn.
Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable of relating to the people.
It took you that long?
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
Glea, you're cowering away from your responsibilities, you
for the
fuck!
Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
Oh yeah, it's a ruse.
In this debate. But that
it's
makes
like the strategy game.
So much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
No, he absolutely has flaws. He's dumb as a rock.
I hope we'll
9 out of 10, he probably can't even cook.
And win this debate.
I will bet my life on that. Maybe if he had cup noodles. There's a puzzle.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
I want to play the puzzle.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in the biblical
penis puzzle.
Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities.
Penis, I
with
need.
Their own local faith.
I want to play the
Gods
puzzle.
Walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
This is like
Yet
a gland fine on her actually like
People from
in the
all
court
over
doing
are
the thing
forced
they
to
need to be
leave their
doing.
homeland to seek
And then there's the
refuge in
trailblazer
holy
playing in the
city,
puzzle.
where they hope to
Like, you know
rest
how
under
you'll go to like a
Kefali's
car
protection.
dealership or like a doctor's
All of
office,
us
and
have
while the
long been
adults do like
single with
important
no
stuff,
way out of this
they'll have
fight.
like bullshit in the corner for kids to play with.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
42.
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now,
This is a plot
which of
line
the two would lead
in
mortals
Fallout the
to an
Frontier.
ideal future?
No hesitation. I stand by Era Nova. Era Nova is the path to salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey. I choose none. Let
We
let
all
me
know
finish
that
the
Era
puzzle.
Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me.
I wonder what would
How
happen if I
does the Council
chose
of Elders plan
Era
to
Chrysia.
turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity
You mean
be
the
born,
PDF?
and Era Chrysia
Oh.
is nevermore.
Apparently
But bring
they
demise to
got
those
rid of
titans,
him
and Era Chrysia will descend
and
upon us again.
basically redid all the work. I don't know if it's still available, but there is one. Hold on, Castor's on the screen.
Know that the Council of Elders
No, there's a
is
quest in the
never one to make empty promises.
the Legion side where
Look at who
you can
we
either
have
choose to take a
on
spear,
our side.
like as a symbol of like
Anaxagoras, one
the
of
older
grove's
ways.
7 sages.
That's more stable but less prosperous, but or you could like adopt a new weapon that may not even be useful, but if harnessed could provide
I
like
can promise
potential.
all of you
I'm
that Era Chrysia
fucking
will
tired.
exist
I
once
can't
more.
comprehend my sentences, let alone portray them properly. You get what I'm talking about.
Heirs.
But yes, that
They're
frontier.
supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia.
Sorry, I saw Castor's and I'm like, my attention is now here, and my attention will proceed to state he has the same hair as Panis.
Era Chrysia!
Era Chrysler.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
Kaz.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
Hope March is doing okay.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
She popsicle by now, I'm sure.
Remember
Yeah, but
what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is
maybe I
guarded by
can
the secret
lick
power of the Council of
March free
Elders.
of the icicle.
Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out
It is
any
sacrifice
external
I'm willing to
perceptions.
make.
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the
Like,
threat
do you know
that
those
this person is
job
talking about
breakers that you just
anywhere
kind of
within the
lick
walls of
at
this
like
majestic holy
for a
city?
couple days? Isn't this just her shit buys. But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
Oh shit, she got me.
Citizens,
she knew I read the
let's
wiki.
loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh,
I like how she's like completely dismissing my point. It's like, oh.
After the destruction of
The Flame Reaver's gonna be coming here. Where'd you hear that from him himself? From them directly? I am either winning this debate or losing horribly. I think it's all predetermined fate.
The masses are now totally riled up.
There's no negotiating with them. I hate this hair.
Everything that you've
This is like,
hinges on the
you know
premise that
how
we can
anime
find
characters will have like
Thanatos' existence,
horn hair
right?
from like the early 2000s? This is disgusting. I hate this.
For still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
What does Chrysia mean? Like, I know Era Nova is supposed to mean new era, but it's like... What does Chrysia mean? Enlightenment? Era of Enlightenment?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Yeah, I like this. Fantastic. Yes.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften?
So it might come from like the word Krysa or
Wag
Krysa,
your tongue as much as you like.
which means
Since the
gold
Flame
and
Chase
Greek.
journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
It also can mean follower of Christ.
Well then.
So Christianity is a thing in Honkai. Good job, gamers.
The Citizens' Assembly.
We won. Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate, and the attendees part ways. Castorice. But why?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for
Has always been a thing in Honkai. I don't believe you.
unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Name one Christian thing in
My
Honkai.
apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case,
Pink Jesus.
please tell us as
Coincidence.
much as you
Name
can.
2 things that are Christian in Honkai. What happened when you went? Hold on. Wait, did I miss something? My apologies, everyone. I know that you may have questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge. Hold on. I'm not ready for your answers.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Oh, I probably should have ended
I
the
say
stream
this
when I had the
is, as I've
chance.
mentioned earlier,
It's fine. We'll tank this out, and
the
then
answer
we'll
was
probably
hidden
call it
in my
quits.
journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
Remember that syringe
I am but
Himiko
a
used
living
in
dead man
on
but that's
the Hair Share of the Void? It was called the Spear of
What truly
Destiny.
matters is
Coincidence.
I
Name
overheard
3
a
things.
conversation between
Then
heroes.
3 instances where Christianity was involved in Honkai.
Have you heard of this tale before?
No. No.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Damn.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Okay. We're minutes away from Cypher. You said she would come up soon. That was 2 hours ago. Well, I guess that's soon in the context of Honkai.
Digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested
I wonder what kind of unit she will be. Cypher? She fucking better be like a support ice like Pardo.
This process, the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians.
You guys didn't check the drip marketing? No.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret.
When you mean by drip, you mean like fashion attire? Are they releasing $300 watches that I can like buy the mechanism for 10?
That would not retreat for a long time.
That's kind of fucked. I saw like apparently Hololive did like
all. Thereafter,
a brand merch or whatever, a merch collab, and the clock and the watch they're selling is like $300. But the mechanism itself is technically 10.
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
They wristwatch? Yeah, they they turned my wife into a wristwatch.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
Is this real life,
with alchemy,
or just a fantasy?
As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
She is Nihility Quantum. Gamers, we're in shambles.
Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Can I replace her with Welt? Or sorry, can I replace Welt with her?
Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
Shit.
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
I compared to
Treat this
bananas.
tale as a fable told to young children.
Barbados.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
Did you guys notice that Paluxia has her eye covered on her left side, and Anaxa has his eye covered on the white side?
Would you use it to
it's symbolism.
someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Alright, that's kind of cute.
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Oh?
Death is inevitable.
Memento Mori.
In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Can we all just appreciate that, like, Paluxia's in a bone chair?
My time is finally here.
A
However,
bone wheelchair?
perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Damn.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
Cringe.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind,
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these
like
three
clockwork.
people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso. Polixia. And this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
I left.
Yes. This
I
is the
left and you guys
safest
didn't
course
even
of action.
notice. You were so intrigued in this story.
Completely separating
And I will interrupt
courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to
Still trying to
sacrifice
figure
yourself
another character I
for a
know
future that
that
you
bound to
get
a
to
wheelchair.
Because
Damn,
this
wheelchair
is our
representation in my Japanese
The
anime
power
is
that
so
resides within me is so
benign,
intense that I will one
not
day
there.
be engulfed by it.
Xavier from the X-Men.
Valorous death
Surely you've seen the
before
X-Men,
glorious
right?
return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Davros from Doctor Who. True, true.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems
The
you still don't know how to face
the
it.
shitter kid from Avatar: The Last Airbender who invented
Let's chat,
flying.
young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my
That
eyes
hoe
is
stopped you from committing Alt F4 alongside Inor in the last
Looks
episode
like
of
one
Guilty
hypothesis of
Crown.
mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
Still salty about that to this day.
If so,
Imagine being
chosen
invested
one
in
of
Guilty
death that he
Crown.
speaks of is actually
Couldn't be me.
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
Anime is music is banger.
But before that,
Fair enough.
we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
No, we don't. We know what happens. Fuck off.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today.
Remember when the main heroine for Guilty Crown was like everywhere?
Formula.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world.
If I recall, she just some revolutionary mascot or something.
Lord
Yeah, but she was kind of like the waifu of the early 2000s.
No, young lady.
Like, not early 2000s, early 2010s. Like, she would just be everywhere.
All I feel is peace.
Not like in the media itself, but like outside for like gooners and shit.
In such a way.
Boob window, enough said. True, true.
Of your soul remains.
Will not criticize the boob window.
Optimistic.
I love how one of the first Google results is Guilty Crown good or bad.
Is that you aren't
The character
able
development
to
is pretty
feel
good, but as you would expect from an anime, not all things happen have a realistic impact to the character. Some of them is a little exaggerated. Last but not least, overall, I'd give this anime a 9 out of 10 rating. Great animation and music makes it stand out. This is a review from IMDb. Okay. I got a 9 out of 10 from that.
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have
I have to pee again.
changed the world, I myself
Gamers,
have also
make sure you
changed
drink
in the
water.
process. And now
Don't be
I
mad,
have
but I
reached
might
the
have
journey's
underestimated the length before
end.
Cypher
Look back
appears.
and see
No,
the
no,
land
no,
that
it's fine.
I've personally
Because you
written.
said soon, right?
How could
That
I
was an
not
hour ago.
revel in that
2 hours ago. And then you said she'd be up in a couple minutes, right? That was like 30 minutes ago.
Won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
I am a believer. I believe Cypher will
Separation and
just
death are
pop
two
out of the
sides of
fucking
the
roof
same
at any
coin.
moment. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Reconciling this
I'm edging
come
on
easily for a mortal.
I'm just edging. I'm mad at you? No, I told you I'm edging. I can't be mad while edging, or else I lose my edge.
Let me recount to you a story of
I am like right up against the screen of my computer, just waiting for that fucking cat to show up.
The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield.
I also have to really pee, so there's some frustration in there. But I went to heat up the oven, so I'll leave as soon as the ovens heat up.
Far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
Soon,
It
gamers.
was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks.
She's a baddie, that I
On the way
can
back, I
say.
encountered
Don't you mean that you can't say?
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
God, Naeus is just like me for reals.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death,
dying and living afford the same amount of bliss.
Holy fuck.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Oh, it's just like Dionysus to Alex. I get it.
Living and dying. For there are both journeys that lead toward death.
That's exactly
Not
what
Dionysus.
life is,
It's fucking.
and death is.
Forgot the
but a
philosopher's
scale to
name.
measure how valuable the journey
He
was.
jacked off in the middle of the
Journeys
streets in a
and epics
barrel.
are only glorious and magnificent.
Then Alexander the Great
things
came by and was like,
eventually
"Man,
fade
you're
to
like
dust.
the greatest philosopher of our
Therefore,
time. Is there
young
anything
lady,
I can do?" And like,
your
he interrupted the philosopher in the middle of jacking off, so he's a little bit miffed. So it's like you're blocking my sunlight.
The embodiment
I don't know. I guess he just picked up his barrel and fucked off. I don't know.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
No.
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here.
What?
What? This...
This is quite interesting.
Cersei, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to I'm gonna go pee.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according
There
to
goes
our
my
vows,
theory.
once it all ends,
Well, here's my
we
theory.
must face our fated moment head on.
Because if you think of like the tarot cards,
Even if it was...
death is technically not the end. It's
Do we have no say
like the
in the
birth of
matter?
new beginnings or some bullshit.
It's so unfair.
So what I'm thinking is,
Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
I had to take my time with it instead of marathoning it in one go. You fool.
Let me do it, sister.
You tricked me.
Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this
You
world
also
anyway.
distracted my game theory.
Different.
My theory is that this is a bad game.
was the one
my fan theory
Wasted your
is,
life after all.
like I said, tarot cards, death, not really the end, but like the possibility of new beginnings. My thought process is this is castorice that we know of.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the
We do
opposite.
end up offing Polixia,
When I
but
finally arrived at this destination and looked
that's how
back
March
at the journey
happens.
I took,
Is that she gets eaten into space or some shit and freezes.
along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life.
Castor and Pollux were
Even though
twins.
I was
Castor
fated for
was mortal,
sacrifice,
Pollux was not.
None of the things that I've experienced will dissipate.
Actual myth.
Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories
I get it. That's a lie, I don't get
to
it.
the actual...
I get it. I don't get it.
Well then, tell me.
Mine was everything, and then Euphoria stopped like people refused to move on. Thus March went popsicle when they arrived. Well, maybe there's some like grounds to that.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer
Kihiko and Shini's persona were Pollux and Castor. Oh, so desu ne.
Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Can't believe they gender bent my Greek heroes, you know? Also feet. Feet and boobs.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Cool. Do it.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Thank you for telling me. I play Say 9 and Fake Go. I got used to it pretty fast. What?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
Also, Lancer best saber face.
Death is inevitable.
Nani?
In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Rancid Gashinda.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
If you play Fade, you'll recognize them as Dioscuri. Yeah, as soon as you said Castor and Pollux,
You're the one to pay it.
I like everything just started clicking into place. It's like, oh,
Everybody,
like that's why I kind of was like, that whole was my brain rebooting.
So I was unable to completely fuse their soul to my own body.
Like, if I could, I would have done like the Windows 95 sound effect where it was like, ba-na-na-na. It's like, oh, everything is coming together.
I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Yeah, we put that together in
Just like the
Exa.
flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history
is cyclical in nature.
Oh, just like the Infinite Eight.
What a startling revelation. This means
It's infinity.
that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
I'm real, I'm not paying attention to anything she says. I'm just imagining what I can do with those
That seaside
words.
town, the birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the
If your
dragon.
arms are long enough, you can use them as
In
like
our
motorbike
there
handles
exists
or
a
like
city
bicycle
which
handles.
Perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Oh,
It was made by
take this seriously
transmuting all
anymore.
of the sage's wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story.
Did he use human? Did he use
This
human
stone will lead
souls?
you to your real hometown,
Probably. Is that the
allowing you
most
to
fucked up
reform
thing
the
he's
door to the
done?
Netherrealm
Are we
and
surprised
discover
that this
Thanatos'
happened?
fate.
You still look
I
as
would argue this
confident
is
in
even
your
out of character
victory
for
as
him.
ever. But what if your conjecture
Especially
is
when
wrong?
he's fucking around with like soul research.
Simple. I shall merely admit
Blood
to
for
the
God
entire
equal
world
exchange
that my experiment is a
QFMA intro.
However, my line of thinking
No, that's
will not
Soul Eater.
fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder
I
than
can't, I don't know the
words,
lyrics, fuck that.
With the assembly about to begin,
Yes, actions.
Don't forget
Never
the
mind, I'm not gonna
promise
bitch
you've
about. I'm not gonna bitch like that. I will just
already
casually
searched for
bitch,
so long.
passively bitch.
I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
Visions.
that was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
I want to address people
still
like
remember the
that.
question you posed to
Hey,
me.
child of humanity, fuck off.
As a scholar, I do not wish to
Laptop when
offer up
Castrice
ambiguous
uses her alt
conclusions.
burst sometime
Let's
it's gonna
discuss this topic
freeze and
again
zoom in
when
her
she
face
manages to
smiling,
find
kind
the
of scary. She knows she's she's locked in when she's smiling. That's why she's smiling a lot this chapter. It's her chapter. She gotta lock in.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Ballacher runs our dude.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith.
Holy fuck.
A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
Nothing but
Now
an
I'm
empty
merely
husk.
forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Isn't it good to let others live?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the
And is an
myths are
edgelord
true,
cringe-make character.
and thereby invalidate all your theories?
He's just like me for reals.
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world
This
you all
Ratio
have created.
I don't think Ratio talked this much.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
Please don't rehash
You know that
the
core
last
flame
hour.
of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova.
Doesn't like exposition. He knows it's a waste of time.
Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching citizens' assembly. Professor Anaxa.
I want to know why
has
they
come
showed
to a
off the
consensus
Herda
of kindness. They want to suspend
enter
the trial
news
once
experiment,
Thanatos'
like
core
at the
flame
end
is
of the first
reclaimed,
part.
hoping thus to eradicate death from this world.
Like if she's not in here, it'll be two
If they're
parts of that like
successful,
plot thread going
then the flame chase
unchecked.
journey will cease, and Akuma can enjoy everlasting peace.
Like I don't know.
But I know
I'll let them cook,
this runs
but
counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near.
they gonna Everflame Mansion that plot. What the fuck is Everflame Mansion?
Someone has to make
You
this
speak
trip to
words I
bring back
don't
Mr. Soul.
understand.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes.
Duke and Fern.
And placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death.
No, the difference between Everflame Mansion is that they explained it in one sentence. They can just like ignore the Herda plotline entirely. Those characters that got one tied by Acheron. Fucking. I guess that's how much significance it made.
Without taking the first step.
Fuck.
All talk of what follows is moot.
Castorice, you've changed. Sure what to say but smiles. Have mercy, Aglaya. Stay your threads.
I am not going to punish her for that.
I love the
I
little
always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass.
Construction goons that
And
got
I'm glad to
swept
have heard your true
off the grid
thoughts.
because they very clearly made us switch mid-writing. At least
visited
one
that
of them
place in
got
the
some
past.
story roll by talking
Though
to
it is
Black
now an
Swan.
island surrounded by the
fuck,
river
I
of
remember
Souls
that.
Taurus, it's not hard to see its former splendor.
Was it necessary?
I will not stand in your
Like,
way.
jog my memory. Was it actually
As for you,
necessary?
You are someone
I'm not
who
trying to
has cheated
complain.
death.
I'm trying to, like,
I believe you have
criticize
more
the
than
story in a
enough reason to
fair
make the trip
way.
with Castorice and meet the god of death himself.
But I guess I would just be
Castorice,
rehashing, like, the same
truly
old
look
criticism I
forward to
have.
your
So, you know what?
journey.
Ignore that. Don't
What kinds of new
entertain me with an
interpretations your
answer.
completed story will bring
I am not
to the
deserving of
Flame Chase
one.
journey.
Nor would it benefit anyone for me to
Thank
have an
you,
answer.
Lady Aglaya.
Nothing came out of the conversation between Black Swan and the goon.
Hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but
They loved May so much that
Styxia is
she
now an island
OP.
surrounded by the
They
river
love
of
Branya
Souls
so much that
torrents.
there are two of.
How do we find a way in?
They loved Kiana
Lady
so much they
Trees
gave
probably.
half of her
The
hair
answer is quite
finality dress to
In
Castorice.
Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
I know why people like Hairshare of Flame Scion a lot more than Finality, especially design-wise, but I just like seeing my favorite character like grow as a character.
I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that
Cypher! Cypher! We found out what Cypher was... We dug up what Cypher was cooking in the middle of Africa. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Cypher! Car coming, car is coming. Hold on. I had to take my food out of the oven. Give me a minute. The cat! The cat! Rejoice, Cypher. I'm gonna rub my handle over that pussy. I can't wait for animators to get their hands on Cypher. I need that MMD model, and I fucking need that now.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Actually, MiHoYo won't let me. The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We tied the council. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Oh, well.
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have...
I get it.
Only 32 books to go.
It's okay, Mem. We found a way.
Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Why is it prompt? Oh, maybe I can go for another walk outside. There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's just get some rest. You know what? If we go through another story segment, we might be able to... Hold on one second. Hold the phone. All right, we'll just go.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
Sleep, my child. Well, child is gone. Where'd the emergency food go? Good night, Mem. Good night, Hokama. Huh. It is nighttime now, right? Get it? Because there is no day and night set. I get it.
Cass? What a surprise.
Hi.
Lady Treeby. Is something troubling you? I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
What are butterflies?
How breathtakingly beautiful
symbolized with
once
death?
Was. The place is now the domain of the departed. There is no time encounter there.
Butterflies.
Don't want
I can't
to
spell
have any
butterflies. Associated with death.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today? Is that a figure of speech?
Butterflies are often associated with death due to their metamorphosis, which symbolizes transformation and transition. Transition?
All of us could see that
Woke?
your heart remains troubled even as you smiled.
And their connections to the soul in various cultures.
Perfectly well.
The butterfly's journey from a caterpillar cocoon, representing life, and then a state of death, before emerging as a butterfly, mirrors the idea of a soul leaving the body and entering the afterlife.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past.
Butterfly releases are sometimes held by hospices. Oh, that's sad. I don't want to read that.
You know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate
you guys learned something.
Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you.
You can't say watching the stream wasn't totally unfruitful now.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that? But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know. Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off. Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
At the same time, I can't sleep. Hello? Who could it be? See who's knocking at the door. I wonder who's knocking at the door. Hi.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Nope. Sleep is a luxury when you are my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
Never thought of.
I'm here because of private matters.
I thought it wouldn't let me, honestly, but then it was like,
if it
oh,
isn't too much to ask,
you're gonna let me do this?
I'd
Fine then.
really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It
Nope.
isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Get back here.
Have you heard? Seems like all
Hold on, just stretching my thumbs. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, you're pathfinding okay there, Castorice?
the streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
Oh, fuck!
The Black Tide took my
Got him.
hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a shame to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
This guy's just like me.
Please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
But it's also important world building.
You're interested in that?
Because it goes to show.
You'll feel right
But maybe
at home
not
in
everyone is
Akuma, then.
content with the Elder's choice.
To this
But there
day,
is still
I
popular
still find it
opinions
almost unreal
towards
that
the
Akuma is
flame
only
chase.
place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the flame chase journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Cool. Because of the curse you were?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akuma. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
Cool.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
That's some end of life. Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
You sure? Build a whole religion out of that.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
Is that kindness?
Pleading.
Is that pinus?
Thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death.
The Netherlanders.
On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story.
Oh.
In Idonia,
Story time.
the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner.
That's quite draconian of you.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly
Wait until
and
you meet the
accurately,
personification of the
holes would make no
end.
sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
I can't do it.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
What's the source of his suffering? He doesn't want...
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
I can't.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please, I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Cool.
No!
Illusion of choice. Here I am, thinking I was playing the game, but really the game was playing me. Gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. It is because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? A dark purple model spreads like petals across the death rose face. Cool. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into a pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
No.
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Cool. And you see a butt flies.
Holy maiden.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Can I just do this? No? Okay. Touch.
Do it then, executioner.
You
touch.
I curse you. To
Please. Grant me release.
Alright, hold on.
know what to do.
I'm gonna touch your boobie. Yeah.
When will this ever end?
And then I'm gonna touch you.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. the final resting place of every Idonian.
Sorry, I'm getting comfy.
You're not that old yet.
Yeah, you're old,
still
like
have many
75 years old. Give or take.
No. I'm already dead.
I
have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castorice, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
No.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
That's a bait, Cascas.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how
Bait
readily
used to be
they
believable.
accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you...
Oh, it's so spooky.
May death protect us!
The truth.
Oh, I might have
Everything in
effed up.
this
That's
world
fine.
is bleeding. Feeling sicky? Root here. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Yeah.
Stand down.
Like that, huh?
Pop.
As you wish. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Allow me to purge the root of the
Ouchie! That hurts.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else.
Yeah.
I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking use
A 2D animated cutscene, okay.
Die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Oh, shit. Wait, in P1, if we decide to leave Ampho, all we did in the E or the AE was trying to figure out what the fuck happened to March, right? So nobody realized we dead? Well, Daniel kind of had suspicions, but now it's like, yeah, the reason why everything is happening is because of this. And also, we didn't really know that March was, like, turned to ice yet. It was until the very end of the episode. She just felt kind of, like, under the weather.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
So, people on the Astral Express and we as the observer know March isn't fine. But Daniel and Trailblazer don't necessarily do.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Where'd that kid run off to, little bitch?
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
One day before April Fools. Yeah, I didn't see this. Because I was tired of fucking Mihoyo spoiling shit. So it's like, I actually want to experience this first thing. This is cute. Suffer more for you, Fen. So which ones suffer more for you, Fen? Castorice or Firefly? Castorice hasn't suffered for me specifically. So Firefly. Stupid kid tripping over snow. Okay, I like the cute little detail how her ears are red a little bit. My girl suffered millennia of wars. Am I gonna get a copyright strike? I just kind of realized. No, I should be fine. I didn't get fucked over for the Honkai one, so this one should be fine. I should be fine. Probably. We'll see. We'll wait for like 2 years after the fact, just like the Fallout stuff, and then I'll get copyright claimed. And then I'll get blocked in Russia. Fuck. No, the Russian audience.
Is that you, Castorice?
Oh, it's the little girl from the beginning.
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them.
Oh, she's gonna be give him a hug. Love the music in this short. Music's good in general, yeah.
But big sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Whew. Oh, it's a little deer. It's a doll. Ew, why is it animated like that? Wait, no, don't. What was the deer for? That's the abundance deer.
Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius'
I was gonna think like,
I wished I could take action.
because in Babylonian mythology, a Rishkigel is like associated with the deer.
Interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands.
Okay, no, that's just my fate knowledge, like, fucking up actual mythology. Ignore me.
This time would be any different. It's not that I don't understand.
But it goes back to what I was saying. Without death, death is not an end, it is but a beginning.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
Damn.
Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that?
I'm sorry. I probably said too much. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable.
Bro, that animated cutscene in the middle gave me so much fucking life. Thank you, Castorice.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Yay, we arrived.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Oh, well?
Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go?
Am I being pranked?
What's going on?
Hope that gift wasn't expensive. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Oh, it's a Persona weapon.
What's this? The
She's
coin of
guessing.
Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
So it's her. Holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over
Coming, I
Emporius.
guess. It's about time that I kind of want to wrap up the stream. That way tomorrow we can
She's
actually
still
like
announcing herself in such a crass manner.
start off with a
Let's
bang.
just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered a remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. 4 hours with, like, what, 1 battle? Yeah. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presence prepared for fellow crisis heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, and beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. I shall guide you to me, or it shall guide you to me. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original is craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the groove.
Look, it's right there.
Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now.
There seems to be a new today.
Alright, yeah, we'll call it quits for now. And that way tomorrow we can like finish it up. Yeah. And then we can actually play real game factors. I think Dawn said it best. Marathoning this Honkai game suck, and I should have stuck to my guns. I should never have went with Emporius. Should never have streamed this game. Could have streamed other games. Could have streamed other games, the best of the best. Other games. What again, my mail? Woo! Do I have enough to let us end with a quick gotcha roll? Oh boy, imagine if I don't get it and then I just end the stream. Jellyfish!